Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful time. It is Wednesday. You have made it halfway through the week. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. Wanderer, hello, good evening. You never annoy me. Never annoy me. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Everything is awesome. Everything is wonderful. We're going to go back into Satisfactory and continue with our game. And I'm trying to not faff around and try to get things done and see how everything works. I also have a new camera setup, so hopefully it's the tracking still seems about the same. The previous one doesn't. It seems to. Yep, tracking's about the same. If I turn my head too far, it loses the plot completely. But I'm hoping it'll be like the eye tracking seems better. So yeah. Okay, there's something I need to nope. It must have just been at night time. Okay, right. Let's jump over. Hold on. Up, down here. Oh, yeah, there's the game. Okay, so I did go out into the world and I chopped down some more trees, so we have more biofuel coming in. So this is here. So in case something goes wrong, we have the biofuel ready to go. Everything's backed up now. This is filling, which is awesome. So cool. So over here. Let's start over here. We're gonna have our belts come up here. Do 90-degree turns here, plug into those three there, and that will go to the 3 different ones that goes to the factory. This factory makes iron plates, not very fast, iron rods, and whatever this one is, screws. I'm not sure what the actual output speed is, but the input is one belt. It's 1 belt worth. So yeah, so we'll have to figure out the output speed. It might be higher than that. In fact, it is much higher than that. 50, 100, 250 screws per minute this makes, which is faster than we have belts at the moment. That's fine. And you're making iron rods at 15, 30. You're making 60 a minute. And you're only making 40 iron plates a minute, which is a bit of a disappointment. But hey ho, that's just how it's going to work. And one thing I'm doing is we put a wall in here, have the outputs merge and come out of a thing here and go to a box on this side here, so we have a walkway down here, and then if we need to build more, when we need to build more, we go up, and I don't know how I'm going to get up to them. Like we'll put a floor in. I'd have to go a little bit higher than this because this is yeah, on the ladder, thank you. Boom. These are higher than that there. We could put a floor in here, but as you see, it's kind of blocked to do with it. So I'm thinking if we put in the 1 meter wall on top, like so, then put the foundations in. They do clip through, but you don't see anything above. You don't see the rods above, whereas if I put the foundations lower, these clip through the above, and also the power poles would be clipped through the walls, so we don't do that. So yeah, I think we'll do this, then we can figure out lights and stuff a bit. I might even go up higher than this and actually have a gap in between them. But what I want to do is I want to unlock walkways and stairs and things, so I can figure out the spaces of going up edges. Yep. And then what we need to do is figure out how to get multiple things in. So this input system here might change. We might have an input for this one might have an input on the wall here, so it comes into this one, and then this one has an input on the wall there, and then we can run belts in and go up easier for each one, because right now we're doing all three into the room, but we'll just plug it in as it is for now. So however, there is something else as well which you have to factor in, which is going to be interesting. We have a hard drive, which I did have a sneaky look at, and it's given us two recipes which are so we got this one before, and I wasn't sure whether I wanted the alternate molded beam or the wire. The wire's tempting because it's just iron for wire, so you have iron rather than have to run copper in places. However, there's then this one here, and now both of these, well, not both of them, but this one would affect our building right now. So before I build anything right now, we need to make a choice, and I'm not sure which one's better. So what do we need to make steel right now? Steel ingot is 3 iron and 3 coal to make 3, and this does 2 iron ingots and 2 coal to make 3. And how much is an iron ingot? That's 1 to 1, so that's 2 iron to that, but it requires an extra bit of processing to make steel. This, however, does mean that we don't have to ship iron ore around. We can ship the iron bars around, the ingots around instead. It's the same thing, but it just means you don't have to tap into extra sources. It just makes life easier. However, on the flip side to that, the alternate iron recipe is 8 and 2 copper. And remember, it's 1 to 1. The iron ingots are 1 to 1, and you get 15. So this does 30 per minute. This does 75 per minute with an additional bit of copper. It does mean you run foundries instead of smelteries, but I really like that recipe, so I think we're going to go for that recipe. How much are foundries when they're at home? Production, foundry, modular frames, cement and rotaries. We have rotaries. We also have 1,000 steel beams, 1,000 smart plating done. So this is done. So this can go into the awesome sink if we wanted to. Right now it's just basically munching all our resources up, which I probably want to stop it doing and then move these resources over there. So we might do that. We might shut down. In fact, let's do that now. Let's shut down the power. That should cut off the entire power grid. No, that one. There we go. Everything has shut down. Right. Okay. So, we've only got many. Oh yeah, because you ran out of iron rods. Yeah, you ran out of iron rods completely. Yeah. Okay. How much do we need? So we need 10. So we can make almost 15 of these. I could probably make one more myself. That's fine. Let's get rid of this belt here. Get rid of this box here, this box here, this belt here. Okay. Can I make one more iron? Do I have one more? No. Can I make one? I can make one. Let's make one modular frame. It makes 2 at a time. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, don't worry about that. So if we went foundries instead, we can make 15 foundries. Well, 14 foundries. Okay. Doing iron and copper. We currently have 60 per minute, so 6, 12, 18. Let's take this one. What's 18? 180 divided by 8. It's 22 and a half foundries. So let's go with, we'll just roll it down to 22. Okay, 22 times 75. We're going to be producing 1,650 iron bars from just here with this recipe. So that's a yes. That's a yes. I don't think I have any other hard drives. No. That's a yes. Okay. Okay, that's a kind of no-brainer. Right. So there's a couple of things I'd like to do. Let's get rid of this belt here. This belt here. I need to be careful because I don't want to fill my inventory up completely. Because these are full of screws. Yeah. And I want to ship these screws up to there. So let's build a belt. It goes along here. This actually, no, let's not do that. Hold on. Let's build the actual belt that's going to go up this slope. So we're going to have it here. So, oh. We want 3, don't we? Okay, I didn't know they did that. That's okay. They actually want to be at the lowest level, don't they? Yeah. Give me a conveyor pole. Interesting. The center one is more curved than the other ones, but that's fine. That's how it's going to work in it. This is the one that surprised me. This actually this curved, but no, that's fine. So that's all 3 of them go down. They turn the corner and they're all dead straight. You will plug into there. Clearance is overlapping another thing. Yeah, just got an achievement. Build 5 kilometers of belts. I really should have made these higher, shouldn't I? Yeah, so we can actually get up there. And we can walk underneath them and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, that means these will want to be... Right, considering we're going to be making so much steel and stuff, this needs to be redesigned. This needs to be redesigned. It's not going to work this way. This is not going to work this way. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. There. There. On default, don't do 90 degrees or anything. You come up as well, so the belts are running above our heads, and then you will connect to that one. How far out do I want to come from here? Because if we go from there to there, oh, there. I mean, it does work. Leaves us space to walk underneath it quite easily there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. It doesn't have to come straight to here and then go up at an angle. That'd be fine. That'd be fine like that. Okay. Well, actually, you want to not be these. You want to be the higher ones, don't you? Yeah, you want to be these guys. The hell? Oh. Oh yeah, of course. But I don't actually want you to be up there, do I? No, I want you to be... I don't need to be lower down ones because you need to come into here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this one. Okay, so this is going to be a room that can be enlarged as and when. Okay, let's get rid of this. Put a splitter in there. Nope, not there. Put a splitter in, that's a merger, splitter in there. You go to there, be a right angle. You go to there, be a right angle. So you're going to go away. You're going to be replaced with a single wall input there. You're going to go to there, and the next one that comes out, we'll go along, we'll go up to the next level, the next, and then we'll go just up and up and up. Each one comes in will be, well, I don't know how we're going to get each one to come in the correct height, but it's we'll figure out. We'll figure out. I feel like I should have made this bigger. I really feel like I should have made this room, especially the plates. The plates I should have made bigger, but I've done the rest now, so we'll leave it as is. It's all designed for one speed of belt to come in. So yeah. So you're going to go there, connect to there. You will come along and plug into there. You're a manifold instead, aren't you? Yeah, which is not what we want. I'd like an even split, but I can't do an even split because of how we've done things here, so yeah, I haven't left enough space for it, so let's slightly rebuild this. So get rid of that one, that one. Okay. Oh, we have got a you've got to go there. Means this needs to have a wall in between, but we can't do that because all of them based on half blocks, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So is there any way we can have this? Not that I can see. How can I get a wall there? What's happened here? Oh, we got a merged wall. That's the one. think ironically I'm going to go back to the manifold again. I'm going to go back. Yeah. Yep, I think we are. Yep. Right. So, and that one. Yeah, let's go back to the manifold as we had it before. Okay. And then we just bring that in there. Why does that say that's merging with something? Overlapping objects are clear. Oh, yes, merging with that wall there. That's fine. That's fine. That is not a problem at all. Okay, and then you will come out. You're going to go to there. Then you're going to go to there. But right up. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then go from there into there. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this up here. No. I've done that before and asked the pick up the space. We want to pick up the space elevator anyway, but not right now, we don't. Let's pick up the floor because I don't know how big the foundries are. That's still a bit of space. Okay. Yoink. And our inventory is full. Yep. Okay. Right. Oops. Got rid of some floor in there as well. Okay, so I need to finish the output of this because I need the boxes on this side. Can we get a zoop? Zoop. Zoop. Zoop, doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. Right, so this is where the room is going to close, and it would have outputs in the center for the output of that. You're going to have outputs in the center as well. And you're not going to have outputs in the center. You're going to have outputs. I don't know we're going to do outputs with you because we've only got Mark II belts, right? Which is 120 resources per minute. I say 2 of you. Or you do 50, don't you? Yeah. So we've got 250 coming out of this, which means I'm going to have to merge 2 of them together. And then like, the last one's going to have to... I don't even know where the last one's going to go. So we've got one there, and one there maybe? So I can get faster belts to allow this to... 4.8. So this isn't technically running at 5 anyway. It's only doing 4.8 machines. So it doesn't actually need the 4th machine here. I might get rid of the 4th machine. That would make life easier for balancing the thing as well. Okay, let's get rid of that. And it doesn't quite use the right amount, but it's okay because then it means it's got 100 and 100 coming out, and the belts are 120. Yeah, so that's okay. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, you're going to be for plates, so let's put those in there. You are going to be for rods, so let's put those in there. Okay. Ooh, itchy ear. Pick up crate. Get rid of all these belts for the moment, so I can rearrange some stuff. Take all. Oh, sneezy. All right. So that there, we have you come into there. We have a splitter to sit. Okay. We have a splitter that sits there, and a splitter that sits there. You connect to that. You connect to that. You connect to that. You go into there. You connect to that. You go into there. That's all evenly split, and then you will merge into that one. Boom, and this will split 2 ways, and this will split 2 ways, and everything will be awesome. I could spread these out a bit more, but we don't need to. What's this one? This one is the same principle. Doop, splits 2 ways. Yep, this one's exactly the same principle. Cool. I can make it over the top. Right, okay. Oh, I've messed up my my build thing. Power 1. That did not build us through. Interesting. You two will merge. Missing iron rods. Come on now. Maybe. You two will merge there. You two will merge there. Missing iron rods, iron plates even. Do. I did put them all away. I know that's fine. You go in there. And yeah, you're just going to go into there. I don't know what it means by overlap another object. It's like the multi-belt thing doesn't work. So, and then we'll just have to jump over the top of them when we're coming down here. Yeah. You're going to have a merger. Okay, and then this is where I really wish I had blueprints. We could now copy what we built here and paste it again and again and again, going up. Yeah. So that's all that plugged in there. That should work for us. We can get rid of that piece there. Okay, so we come up here, that's fine. Doop, doop, doop. Right, okay. Now we should have some space in our inventory to oh, God no. Right, I need to transfer like all the screws and stuff over, don't I? Yeah. Right, done that there. Store all. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. And I'll just make a couple of trips back and forwards. What I was going to do originally, I was going to set a belt up to just deliver the stuff over there, but it's going to take a lot of effort to. Excuse me. It'll take a lot of effort to get a belt up to here to get that to work. So, screws, iron rods, belt plates, and the belt plates is full already. Nice. Okay. I need more iron rods. Can I steal those? Thank you. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on, throat. What's going wrong? Not enough coffee. That's probably what's going wrong. More coffee. When in doubt, take a drink. Actually, I don't think coffee's helping. Oh. Do. I really do wish there was a way to make it just permanent day. Not that outside's particularly bad, it's just meh. Take all. Doop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fly. Right, iron rods. Screws. Screws. Good God. I'm gonna need more. No, not that. Iron plates. Awesome shot. Okay, right. Get rid of that and that and that. We don't need that there. What's this? This is where our cable is. You've stopped working because of the power. Yep. Do. Okay, remove all that. Sorry, the mum. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Let's take all of that. No, thank you. That was the damn it brain. Yeah, we need to move the screws. We don't have enough screws. Let's go and let's put in another box here. Fill it with screws. Okay. Boing. Okay. Okay. Right. So. Get rid of that and that as well. So, okay. Let's get rid of a single row of these guys here. Okay. So this is where we're going to start the factory. Because I need belts coming. I also need copper from up there coming down, or from somewhere else. I don't even know where the nearest copper is. Copper there. Couple of impure ones down there. There's a pure one there. So grab that one and bring that one down as well. That wouldn't be too difficult. Why are there dismantle crates? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Right. Nice to know the ping also brings up the crates, tells you about dismantle crates. I didn't know about that. They're both in here, are they? Interesting. Not quite sure why we've got dismantle crates on the floor. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't stay up on top of the foundation. It's a bit weird, but at least the ping thing can tell us about them. I didn't know that. Actually quite useful. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay. We want a foundry. or several. Draven, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. This one's the alternate ingot, okay? 40 per minute. Uh, 18, 4, 8, 12, 16 would be 4 of these guys. Everyone waiting on pizza to arrive? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so this is where we want the boats to go up. However, we can't do a great deal there. We can move the hub. Can we move the hub? Oh, if we pick it up, there's going to be a lot of stuff in our inventory. Before we move the hub, let's dump all of our stuff. I seriously wish you could build from boxes. Right. Let's pick that up. Boop. Let's rebuild the hub. I suppose we could fit the hub underneath it. Very concrete and things there. A new crust beta fixes some bugs found, adds the fuel truck system interface and a couple of new systems. Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. I put all my Olympics there. We can put the hub on there. No, the hub is too tall to go on there. Ah, it's too far. Ah, okay. Okay. No, right, get rid of that. Put in that. And build the hub here. Lock it in place. Let's have a look, see about this. Is that enough space for the drone to come down and land? Not really. This is where I really wish. Oh, you can nudge stuff around. Ah, I remember. I'm sure that was like a mod or something. At one point, you could nudge stuff around. But it's base game now. So that's as far over you can go that way, and then you encroach on someone else's thing. So that's apparently the middle of the block. What I don't want to do is I don't want to have the pod come down and smash into a rock. I think that'd be all right there. I think if we put the hub there, yeah, let's build the hub. Bloop, the hub has returned. Awesome, yeah, okay, so when it takes off and lands, it's not smashing into this rock here. That's fine. Doesn't mean we might not be able to jump up on top of it anymore and do our fancy thing we used to do, but it's just the way of things. It's just the way of things. And then behind it, we can still get our what's it's in. Oh, I didn't know this extended out this far. Because we can do the That's slightly too tall for us to actually step on top of it. About 1 meter once. I can step on top of those, but are they enough to let us put in the I don't need a crafting bench. I need the equipment workshop and then ma'am. No. Maybe. Although we could put the equipment workshop here. Put the MAM over here actually. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put the equipment workshop like here. Not a back door, but yeah, I'm just moving things around. If I put that there, then we can get rid of these here. No, get rid of that. Also get rid of these here. And we can get rid of these three here. Okay. Not really to get rid of them, to be honest with you. They could happily live there, but we've got a little flower garden going on underneath there. Maybe we'll do something with like sealing that off. Or doing something with something in there, I don't know, at some point. But I'm just moving things. I want to. This is where the belts are going to go up, so I need the belts to come out and come along here. And the hub was here. The hub was stuck here, so I couldn't do it. So this way, I can now do whatever I want to do and not worry about it. We can also come to our box here. So this is the door in. I might want to flip the hub around actually. Not that we go into that actual... Not that we go in here very often, to be honest with you. There's a llama. Awesome. Dirt. Fruit delicious pioneers. Yay! There's a mirror that doesn't work. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Coffee. Right. Okay, yes, that's what I was going to do. Let's dump all of that in there. Maybe all of that in there. There might be something we want to take back out of that ourselves. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay. Although there must be, because I didn't have the steel and the steel beams on me. So concrete, take the concrete back out, put steel and steel beams in there. There we go. Okay, right, put on. That means we can pick up these two and have our inventory back full of more important things. I also have the tower to put in somewhere. If I want the tower, I don't need to look at tower. It's not all that desperately important. I would very much love to be able to have that in the ground. How far can you nudge stuff? So if I put that there. Nope, can't nudge it anymore. Oh, boo. Boo. I was hoping to leave it at that height and nudge it all the way out to here. Ooh. Right. Don't need to look at that, it's fine. Right, okay. So these are going to come in. And there might be more coming as well. I'm not designing this at all with trains or anything in mind at the moment. Trains are huge, I know that. So they might come in like above or something. Got to remember we can build in third dimension. You okay? You just stuck there? That happens a lot. Yeah, so you three come out and we'll come into here. What I'd love, 4, 8, 12. We can get 4 of them. Tomorrow, hello, good evening. Space cow tick type thing. I don't know what they're called. I don't remember what they're called. They're called, hold on, I'll tell you what they're called. They are called a space giraffe tick penguin thing. A space giraffe tick penguin thing. That's their actual name. Yeah. Very scientific name. Yes, yes, that's the actual name of the game. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. That's what I look like when I grow up. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Considering they do a lot of wandering around, we could call them, you know, wanderers. To be honest, you know, they do just seem to wander around the place. You know, it could They could be called wanderers. I'm just trying to think. Right, so I've got 60, 60, 60 coming in, and I need to go 40, 40, 40, 40, and I can't think how to balance 60 to 40. If I was to go 2 of them into 1, and then have 120 belt come out, and that splits 3 ways. That's 3 ways there. And then the copper is just going to be on a belt coming in, doing the copper thing. Ow. Yeah, the copper's going to come in and just be on its own belt. So if you two came into this and you went to that, that would give us 75, 150, that would give us 225 a minute coming out of this, which is 6, 12, 18, more than we need. And that'd be 3 of them. Split 1 3 ways and mesh. The other thing as well, I want to build it in a way where it's expandable. So if I was to build it with a double, if I build it with a conveyor belt Mark II, and then split that conveyor belt Mark II 3 ways, that's 4, 8, 12. That's 4, 8, 12. That's 120. This is 120. It'll split into 3 ways on normal Mark 1 belts. We go 40 to each. That would feed 40 to each, and then when we want to expand this, we can just build more, like build upwards with them. That's all in my plan. Build upwards, going up is the plan. The problem is that we don't have enough belts to have these come out. So we've got 75, 150, 225 coming out, and I've got 120 belts. And we only need 60 over there. Each one of these is only 60 going out. So yeah, yes, we have steel as well. We have steel. So I could possibly save the last one for steel. Use these 2 for this, because that will give us definitely enough to do that. So let's do that. So, and also train stations could go up there here. Be able to get Mark 3 belts in tier 4. Yes. Yeah, we should be able to get Mark 3 belts. So let's go up here a moment. So if, for instance, at a later date, whenever we get them, we had iron trains, and we had the iron trains come up here, and they dropped off up here, we could feed the stuff down to there. And then that will be a tower of steel production, and each floor will have like 3, or maybe I'll do 6 on the floor. We also need to connect that, which can be done now. The copper production is going to just be copper, so that's going to probably run along here to this for the copper. And this will just be making iron, not steel, iron. Had too much of the crust where they mix iron and steel up. So yeah, I'm not thinking about how I'm going to get the trains in. I'm just thinking about, I know trains require a lot of space, so I want to make sure I'm not building it in a way that's going to screw me over completely. I could put trains up here on top of this wonderful area here. We can put trains up here. The trains can come in from wherever. They can come up, boom, they drop their stuff off, and the stuff just goes over the cliff, down. Well, these are infinite, so they're going to run all the time. So they're going to run the bottom floor, and then the next floor above it could be run from trains. There is also iron over there, not far away at all. That's impure, I believe. Yeah, there's some impure iron over there, and there's some impure iron up there as well. So there's plenty of iron nearby we could belt in as well. There's also more iron down here. I don't know why I didn't ping that iron down there, but there is more down here as well. So so we've got, so that would be 1360, that'd be 1360. So those two together would be like another row of it. So yeah, okay. Wait. Let me, before I forget, run this line here. Oh wow, you do not want to run. Get rid of all of these for the moment. We don't need all of these. This is what's making me think trees are growing back. And I'm sure trees are not supposed to grow back underneath things. The trees here haven't grown back, however. So maybe I just missed them and put buildings on top of them and didn't notice it, but it's weird. I'm sure I cleared out all the trees before I put down any foundation. Yet some of them have come back. But the ones over here were some of the earliest ones I removed, and they are not back. So I guess we'll see over there. I chopped down loads of trees over there, so if any grow back on top of there, we know. I'm sure there was something about they could grow back if there was no foundation within a certain distance of them, but if you put a foundation down, then they don't grow back because it believes you built in that chunk. So, but I'm not sure. Right, okay, so just testing it's public. Awesome. We shall try that tomorrow then. I'm going to put in this wall just so I can jump over it. Just to highlight the size of the building. So it would be like this. And the stuff would end up coming out the back and then would go along. Yeah, I remember with with these guys, with the hogs. If you kill a hog near a node and then you put a foundation in near the node, like right next to it, the hog doesn't respawn. So if you then go away and come back ages later, the hog never respawns. But if you don't put a foundation down, the hog does respawn, which is what made me think that it's the same for trees. That if you don't put a foundation somewhere where you destroy trees, they will eventually grow back. But then devs have said that they don't grow back, but it might be a save and load thing. It might be when you reload the game, when it's generating the trees, that sometimes it just goes, yeah, there should be a tree there, and puts a tree in. Hence why sometimes in your base you end up having trees pop through the bottom base. I'm sure I removed those bushes and trees and stuff, but now they're back. So yeah, okay. So let's go with a foundry. I need to go with storage. And the storage splits 3 ways into 3 foundries. And we need to leave space as well for a copper line that's going to come in. So let's get ourselves a storage first. And let's just put that there. They change that. There has to be at least 5 things placed, and some of them have to be powered for animals. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Because I remember, I remember when I played this before, it was just, I killed the thing, now put down foundation. That was before you could make them passive, so, yeah. Right, so let's say, for instance, that's going to be where the container is. There's going to be lots of empty space in this factory. I don't like empty space in factories. I like filling factories up full of gumph and things. So, okay, we're gonna have a splitter which comes out of here, goes there. We're gonna have a foundry. It doesn't matter what. I'm gonna do. Take that one. Oh. I mean, yes, but no. There. One there. And one there. Okay. So it can definitely come over by some. Yeah, because I want to try and get it on. I think. Plus, this actually needs to be in the middle of a block. So, right. Can we get another one in there? No, we cannot. Okay. So delete that. That's as far over as you can get it. Okay. Oop. I love that you can just look at a building and hold control and it just snaps it to the side of it. I think that's fantastic. There's perfect spaces for it and everything. Brilliant. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, so that's like that, that's like that. So I then need to have a splitter that splits 3 ways. But needs to come in here. With the storage, so we could put the storage container here. That would work. Get me a splitter. Put that there. Cerulean, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. No, that's not going to work. Okay. I'm just trying to set up something like that. Do that and then get a foundry. I'm actually not doing steel, oddly enough. I am doing iron. Right. So do that. That's the smallest we can do it because we need a copper line coming as well. And that will need to be able to feed these things. So if we was to do that into there, do that into there, do that into there, and then do this guy into there, and then go back into my actual building thing, and for some bizarre reason change that back to power. There we go. Boom. Okay. This needs to be a Mach 2 belt. And once we get to Mach 3 belts, I remember Mach 3 belts are easier to build than Mach 2. From the Mach 3 belts are cheaper than Mach 2 belts, relatively speaking, because they use steel, and steel is easiest to get the reinforced iron plates. Okay, so we'll do that. Right, this won't fit that side unless we move this over, but that's fine. could move this up, because then we could get the wool there to come and feed into this. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of the storage container, put the storage container in. Yep, let's put it there. Okay, you would have a Mark II belt to come in to the back of there. The Mark II belt come out to there. Yep, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then outside here we're going to have a merger, which merges these two together. And this wants to be a Mark II belt. So there. Okay. But done. There we go. Right, and then you want to be alternate alloy. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. Yep. Didn't paste that one. Okay, that's fine. I do. The inputs don't matter. It doesn't force you to have one input or the other input, so long as it gets the goods. So that's fine. And we just need to bring a copper line in, which can sit above this, and then just have offputs and go down as to when it needs them. So if I I'll figure that out later. Oh, no, get rid of that. Conveyor belts. So if we did that and that, we'd have to have a belt. Too high? Yeah, too high. Oop. Oop. There. And the splitter, we should be able to snap one there, snap one there, snap on there. You go into that one. You go into that one. You into that one. And then we just get rid of the end. That's not actually lined up with anything that's of any use to us whatsoever. No, it's not. Let's scrap that. Try that again. Splitter, will you snap to... No, you're too far away now. Ah, that's annoying. It's there, but I can't hold control to snap it to it. That's very annoying. Oh, that one snaps. That one doesn't for some reason. Not due to the walls, is it? That's weird. Why did that center one snap and the other ones won't snap? Oh, that one's snapping. Oh. Bizarre. That's really bizarre. I don't mind curvy belts. I don't mind them if they're functional. But straight belts are usually more functional. Particularly because everything lines up to a grid. So if you want to bring things into a building, you need to kind of have it centered or like one of two inputs or something. So the game lends itself to having straight belts. It works so much better than straight belts. So yeah. Also, having straight belts means you can jump over them a lot easier. Definitely jump over them a lot easier. I'm just confused as to why this is not. The little line appears, but it's not actually physically snapping to it. Which is weird. When these two have snaps to it, yeah. Yeah, or you can slide onto them, yeah. Yeah, having straight belts is a lot easier to why? Let's get rid of that one as well. Is that? Oh, okay. Right. So it's something to do with the door. Okay. Okay. It was trying to line up to the wrong input, I guess. So that's going to be a solid wall there. Let's get rid of these here. No. Ah. So that's going to be a conveyor belt input. Okay, so there's the belt going into that. Let's break that and rebuild that. Make sure it's actually coming from there so I can snap to it easier. Okay, and then you want to go across to there, you want to go across to there, and you want to go across to there. Yeah, they're also, it's a lot easier to understand where things are going if you have a lot of straight belts. So you can see where it's going. If they were curved and doing things, it would take you a bit longer to figure out where stuff was going to. So I like them, and I will always try and use them, but I am not strict OCD about them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't mind uneven things. Like this, like these machines don't bother me that they've got two inputs and one output, and the output is not centered. That doesn't bother me. Some people get very annoyed when stuff's off-centered and things, but that doesn't at all bother me whatsoever. I just do kind of wish you could flip machines. Yeah. We are considering embracing the spaghetti, a challenge one where I can't use foundations and can't disassemble anything. Wow, okay. I don't think I'd ever play one where I can't disassemble anything, because if you accidentally put a power line down in one wrong place, that really annoyed the life out of me. But no foundations would be interesting. No foundations would be very interesting. Yeah, be able to flip machines would be very useful. Yeah, or misclick a conveyor location. Yeah, that. Yeah. I must admit though, I feel like when it says you're not allowed to disassemble anything, I feel like it should be restricted to machines. So like you know, power poles, conveyor belts and stuff, you can disassemble them, but you can't disassemble any major machine. Because power lines you can put down anyway. That's not, you know, that's yeah. Not too puzzle. Hello. We should configure the inputs. I mean, the inputs can be whichever you want them to be. It's not bad. It's not restrictive like Factorio where you've got specific inputs are set for you. But being able to flip a machine so that you could have the output for this, say, on that side, could be quite useful. Particularly when you're trying to line things up with the grids for yeah. Yeah, I'd never do a non-disassemble thing. I don't think I'd ever do that. One without foundation would be interesting to try. I don't know how successful I'd be with it, but it would be interesting to try. Right, okay. So, boom, boom, boom. So that's building. Okay, all my buildings are yellow at the moment. I haven't got a paint gun. Doop. Doop. Okay, and this is 75. This is 225. Steel ingots coming out of this. Our current factory over there requires 180. So yeah, he hasn't moved in a very long time. Shall we give him a quick prod? It's for your own good. I hope you understand. There you go. Okay, I'm pretty sure he might be the one that came running over here earlier on. There was one. I think he wandered into the poison, got poisoned, and then just ran through the base, and then just sort of stopped and didn't move anywhere. So, might have been him. But yeah, hopefully it's for your own good. Don't worry, it's fine. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Go and wander over there. You wanderer, you. Right, okay, so I can't even merge two of them together because that's 150 belt. I don't have 150 belt, I've got 200 belt. So I need tier 4 belt. Where are the next belts? Just have a quick screw the jump pads, it's not important. Vehicular transports, I wouldn't mind getting this. Not that I'm ever going to use trucks for I tried doing the playthrough where I had trucks delivering everything. They are so broken. They just didn't. That would be useful to get the extra hand slot. That'd be nice. Ah, no. I do have a sound effect in mind for that. The thing, or the blueprint designer. (32 by 32 by 32). They're supposed to be a lot better now. I had a system where they were going and picking up the iron ore and bringing it back and dry, and it was working wonderfully. It had no problems. It was working brilliantly. When I quit and reloaded the game, some of them were driven off the cliff and were just stuck in places. Another one was driving forwards and then backwards and forwards and then backwards. It was like running into a rock and then reversing and turning this way and then turning back into the rock and then reversing and turning this way and then turning back into. I just kept doing it, and I'm like, did the reload just break your brain? Is that a thing? So 4x4 foundations, yeah. Okay, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we might be able to get our foundry thing in there if I could get the outputs to be. Yeah, I don't think I can. They have logic where they unstick themselves and they straight up ghost through things. Ah, nice. Teleport back into the path, they get stuck. Ah, okay, yes, cool. Yeah, because I had them go onto foundations, and they were following the foundations. That they were driving up foundations, and then they were coming down on this foundation. And I said it worked wonderfully. But once I reloaded the game, something must have just spawned them facing the wrong directions, and they crashed into each other. They fell off things, and one was just driving backwards and forwards into a rock, and it was like it got stuck. It knew it got stuck, so it reversed back, and then it was trying to turn back into the rock again. It's like no, don't do that, don't. But yeah, it was a weird thing, but okay. So if I did this and I just went like this, and then we want to have 3 outputs for these guys. I can't merge them. So we did 3 outputs, and then we did I don't have any doors or anything, but we, for instance, put the door here. Okay, like that. Then we just go, you go into there, you go into there. I love this 90-degree thing as well. I love this well, I say I love it. It does some weird things in places, but oh, there's no way to there is. That one should be straight anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it does nice little twists and things of that. I know it tries to it makes the longest, straightest part of the belt from wherever you begin. So, you know, if you build and then come along, it's sort of smart with the way it does things. It knows how to. So when you're running from a machine out, that's why hence it's put the kink in there and then straightened it, because I started this end. But if you start that end, it would come out and then it kink it this end. So yeah, there we go. So that's our factory, and it's on a 4x4 foundation, which is awesome. So we can blueprint that once we get the blueprint machine done. What I need to do is I need to get stairs and stuff. What are the where'd you get stairs? Organization. Foundation? Foundation paths. Walls. Architecture. That's what I want. I want ladders, catwalks. Does that have catwalks? No, catwalks don't go upstairs. That's what I want. I want catwalk. Modern catwalk. That's better than industrial one. Or does it? Or does it? Which one looks better? I think the modern one looks better. I wonder how many tickets we've got in the actual fix-it machine. Can you get tickets out of the machine when it's not powered? No. Oh, yes you can. Awesome. Cool. There are foundation stairs. Yes. Yeah. Construction fences. Oh, nice. Structural frame sets, so you can have structural ramps and things for underneath buildings, I suppose. Cool. Let's get the modern catwalks. Add to cart. Do we need any other walls? I could probably do we getting doors. Not too fussed about windows and stuff yet. I'm not prettying it that much. But pillars and stuff isn't too bad. Modern railing, that comes with railing, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need railing. Although the railing and industrial railing would be because that one's flat and that one's goes up ramps and stuff, doesn't it? So yeah. Structural beam pack as well. Maybe we'll look into that later. Equipment, we get a coffee cup. I don't need parts. Don't need the vehicles. Don't need any of these, I don't think. No, not yet. Signs might be useful. I've seen people use signs as lights as well. The label signs. You can use them as lights. I think you have to have lumen enabled for that, so indoor lighting may not be a bad idea. Do these actually require power? Look up power and watch your conveyor shine bright even in these dark factories. Oh, okay, they require power. Right, okay. That's up to 2 power connectors so you can run power through them. Okay. I've seen people use these as lights. Don't think we need any of those at the moment. No. We don't need any of the other foundations. Let's get doors. And I think that's it. It's a doggo, the golden nugget. Conveyor wall mount and ceiling mounts is a thing we might want to get at some point, but I don't need them now. Let's also get these. Light control panel controls all light sketches the power grid via the light controller. Okay. Well, that's just the skin for boxes, isn't it? Just so you know what's inside what box. That'll do. Bye.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay, Ada. We will. Don't worry. We will. So, okay. Center door, side door. Ooh. Put a side door in, yeah. So, okay. Oop. These have ladders on them to get up to the side? Yes, they do. Okay, so we need to go one higher. I think. Then we can get foundation and do that. Just going to make it very dark in here. Okay. And then let's go we don't need architecture for the moment. That's going to probably be on the outside of the building. We'll do that later. So yeah, so these will attach to missing quartz. Let's try this. Hold on. Yank. Yeah, power needs to go into the building as well. Yep, we're gonna do power. I should have put that in a more accessible place, shouldn't I? Let's put that in a more accessible place, shall we? Let's put it. Okay, so select icon. We select icon to none. Is there a none? Browns, none. Select colors, and we want the colors to be white for the moment, and then text. We want white text as well. Okay. And I don't know if that's the sun coming up or whether that's the sun coming up, isn't it? Yeah. So that's not working as a light source. Maybe you need to have global illumination enabled, and I think that makes my computer explode. Let's find out. Global illumination. Okay. Nope. So I was watching Eclipse play, and he was using signs and configured them to be just white, and they were lighting up his inside of his building. That is beautiful though. The problem I have with Lumen is I don't know if it shows on YouTube, but the light flickers. It all looks like it's reflecting off water. Because of how it does things. And you get this as well. You move somewhere and the whole room starts getting darker, and then I move backwards and then the whole room starts getting lighter. So it's like global illumination isn't. I don't feel like ray tracing is really there yet. It's not. And that, look at that. See the edge, the sparkles on the edge of the metal there. And it might just be because I don't have a ray tracing graphics card. That's it. My experience with ray tracing is bad. I have a 6800 XT, and AMD is not very good at ray tracing at all. AMD suffers badly with ray tracing. So yeah. Is there a brightness setting on the sign? I don't think so. I mean, it looks, when you're looking at it, it does it, but oh, there's emission strength. Ah, there is emission glossy. No, it's definitely not. I mean, it's doing things to us. Oh, and it's got a little tiny bit of shadow there. But you see, if I step back here, the whole room lights up. You see, and then if I walk up to here, the whole room gets darker. You see that? So just by walking backwards, for some reason, the entire room becomes brighter. It's really bizarre. I'm just going to go with no. And I'm pretty much going with that. It's not that global illumination is bad. It's that AMD graphics cards are not very good at it. Yeah, I had it in Evo Space as well. Evo Space, when I had Lumen turned on, the little things you saw here, the sparkles, the blue sparkles on the side of this, I was getting that in the whole room. All the walls were like flickering with little sparkles on them and stuff. It wasn't properly reflecting light. It wasn't doing a good job at all. Plus, it, you know, it no longer cooks my graphics card if I like with that lumen turned on, the fans on my graphics card were going nuts. Or global illumination, yeah. However, I must admit, I don't know if you can see that. Can you see where I'm looking? Oh no, it's got the chat there. Can you see the little? So if I look at the light and I move it over there, the can I bring up the there? Can you see the little speckles around the light? The little that's my visor. That's the marks on my visor. So if I move, you see the fingerprints on the visor. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Yeah, yeah. So I could use the lights, the signs like that, and just pretend they're lights, and we'll just pretend they're lights. And maybe if it gets dark in here, we'll have a look at actual lights. But no. So yeah. So we potentially could use those as So if I come down here and we remove that, it looks exactly the same in here. So yeah. The flashlight beam is the coffee stain logo as well. Oh, you mean yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. You can see it. You can sort of make it out. Yeah, it's the coffee stain logo. That is quite cool. I didn't know that. Well done. Awesome. Okay. So I can see the door. I can see the door. So okay, right. Anyway, we weren't going to get distracted. I am currently distracted. So you're outputting 75. That's a 60 belt, but that's all I need for the moment. You can tell the devil works in this game. Yeah, yeah. Apart from that, was it Hannah who she just places rocks? That's all she does. She just places rocks. Damn squirrels! Just get in the way. Doing things. Oh, I really want to actually have this up higher, don't I? God, how am I going to get that up from there to there? That's not valid. That's not valid. That definitely isn't valid, which is a shame because that looks as if it's valid to me. But conveyor belt is too steep. What if I did that without the no? I don't think there's any way I can do that. Missing iron plates? Oh no. It's okay. Too steep. That says it's valid. That one is not valid. But it's not valid going the opposite direction. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, okay. I can't use an elevator for it. It's too shallow for an elevator. Let me go and get more things. The direction does matter. The direction, sorry, that doesn't matter. The direction. If you put a belt in first, the direction would what am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say here? So if I put this belt in here first, because this belt is now traveling along, even if I come from here, the belt's still traveling in the right direction. It looks like it is on the animation, but it is. So if I did that one and then clicked it, it changed the direction. So even though I'm coming backwards, it knows that this belt is facing away and this belt is facing towards. So even though I'm dragging the belt backwards, it knows it's still valid. So that's fine. Okay, that is valid, but then that wouldn't work for the belts. That's too steep. That's just a no. That's a no. Yeah, and that. See, I don't want the belts clipping through each other. That's the problem. So, wait a minute, because I want to be able to walk underneath it. This is my walkway. I want to be able to walk underneath here. Although maybe if we did and then tried something like that. Oh god, no, that's not happy. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? Yeah, it's too steep. It's just too steep. That's the problem. Can we put a second floor inside the building and go up inside maybe? I mean, we do have a bit more space inside there. Ugh. And, you know, raising that up isn't complicated. So if we put in one there, then went from there to there. No, don't do that. Right. There to there. And then all we'd have to do is figure out how to get a thing there. Isn't there can't no, they don't attach to walls, do they? Or do they? Yeah, I just wonder whether we could do that and then put the conveyor hole in the wall. But I mean, the other thing you can do as well, we can Get rid of that for a minute. Blum, 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 blum. We can do that. That sort of thing. Oh, actually, let's go up one more. Oop. That. And then, oh. You go around to well, there. Hang on. I need to thank you. I need to do that. Okay. And then you can connect to that one. Okay, because you can do that. It doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look bad. Just looks a bit weird when the door comes along because of the way the walls work, but we'll come down to here. We'll come down to there, which is doing a very interesting twist. And you will come down to there. What if we did this one the other way around? We went there to there. You put the weird twist at the top there. Okay, no, we'll do it that way. Work. Good. Done. I know none of these supports are technically needed because belts can float in midair and it's not really a problem, but and the building doesn't look terrible. There's not a great deal I can do about the door though. There's no way I can raise the door up. Well, I can raise the door up, but then I can't actually get to the door. Yeah, because catwalk ramps. Catwalk ramps are exactly 2 meters high. I didn't realize they were 2 meters high. So, can you actually attach to the... You don't actually attach to the bottom of that. Can we still walk? Oh, we can walk through there. Yeah. There we go, we could do that, and then I could change the side of the building to be like that, although then that input's going to be wrong, but then that input could be raised up as well. These inputs could be raised up. I don't think I want to bother with that. Maybe we'll just have the one floor, the one wall that looks different to the rest. Although now if I want to do that and I want to colour the building, I would want to yeah, I want to colour that strip to be different than the rest of the building. We'll leave it like this. We'll leave one wall just different to the rest. Doesn't matter. Okay, right, now, power. Power has to come into the building and has to power 3 different things. Where are the power connectors? There. Function over form. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, if I come to ever paint them, because my brain was going, that's ideal for having a strip, a coloured strip going around them. That's ideal, and then maybe even raise the floor up a bit and put that in above as well. But if I'd have known that, we should have started doing that over here as well. It would involve adjusting things and moving things around and doing one else that, and that's just a no. Just no. The other thing as well, I'm not going to do it for this building, but we could potentially, instead of having the ramp up and then going down again, actually have the floor be 2 meter foundations inside. There. So you come up and this is the floor of the building. And the building is 2 meters above, like outside. Just so these can come out and be the correct height for us to walk around in. So all the machines inside would actually be level with this output. They wouldn't go up. They'd be level with the output. Might try that here. Might try that here with the next foundations we do. Foundry we do. Try and build another one manually with this design in mind. And then if we'd like one or the other one, we can always unlock the blueprint and copy one over the other one. So yeah. Okay, right, so power, so power, I want to run a power line from here, and I ideally want to connect you to the roof. Were you not paying attention, Wanderer? We just had this conversation. We just had this conversation. Were you not listening? Do I have to come over and get you with the Xeno Zapper? Is that what it is? You're not listening? Then we want to connect this guy to the wall, like there. Except that wall wants to be a double. Yeah, we were just saying about the whole rather than redoing it, rather than doing the other walls like that, maybe just I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people hiding belts and stuff. I like the belts. I like seeing them. I don't know. There are buildings in London that have got this sort of pipework on the outside of them, and I like them. They look. They look industrial. They look like they have purpose. They have meaning. They have yeah. Boop. Fascinated by the dulcet sounds of your voice. The lost meanings. Dulcet tones. I'm here to put you to sleep. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it. That's going to clip into there. That doesn't make any difference anyway. Right. Okay. Right. So that's going to do that there. Okay. So let's let's grab this one. Yeah, we have it. We have it. And where's the power line? Where's the power line? There is the power line. So let's connect it. I'm going to try and look for the space elevator parts factory. Ah, okay. Got Kabit streaming the same time as well. Yeah, I'm watching Total Eclipse play during the day when I've been at work. He's doing a lot of things there, so Kabit's doing. There's loads. There was like 144,000 viewers for Satisfactory when I went live. So right, that's got 3 or 4, so I can't go any more there. So I'd like to get another power connector on the edge here. That to there. JD as well, yeah. Everyone's loving the. I was about to say everyone's loving the Foundry again. Everyone's loving the Satisfactory again. Well, right, so that would run power through. But I need to run power to these guys. Does that have any? That does have more connectors available. Excellent. Let's run you to, let's say, just there in between the two. You can connect to that one. You can connect to that one. Let's switch this on. Click. Click. Love to see Kabitz try the crust and that. I haven't watched Kabitz a lot. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. I've seen some of the videos and things he does. I know he's a very, very good player. But I don't know whether he's like completely on track with the plan. Or whether he's like me and plays completely randomly. But that's what I like about Total Eclipse. Watching, I don't know his name, Tom. But he has a plan, and he knows what he's doing, but he still gets lost doing it, which is great. It's just like, yes, I know that feeling, and that feeling. It's like, I know exactly how to do this. Why can't I remember how to do this? What's happening here? Oh, I can't fit a 4th one in here because the mine is in the way. No. Boo. Boo. Right, well, you're not getting any copper in anyway, so we need to get copper coming in as well, don't we? And the copper needs to go to there. Yeah, we can't fit another one in here because the but we could if we clipped it through the wall, but I don't. I mean, I don't mind the clipping; it doesn't bother me that much, but. If we moved it forward by 1, it would fit there. We might move it forward by 1. Yeah, forward and over by 1. That's fine, because then we can move this. Let's move the awesome sink anyway. Alright. Copper. Wait, copper. We need you, but I need you to empty out as well. Yeah, I need you to empty stuff first, but I can't get you to empty stuff first because I don't think any of this is the wire and stuff. I need to empty some of this down. What's I played? Yeah, it's not powered over there. No. Right, if I plug it into there, then it's all powered. It will come back to life. Ba-doing. Put foundations down, then put ones. I don't know if you could do that still. I don't know if you could ever do that. I've never tried that. I should say. Yes, apparently you can. Apparently you can. I don't know how that. Yep. Yep, it's going to mine through the foundation apparently. Not quite sure how it does that. I mean, it looks quite fearsome, so yeah, but cool. Okay, so you can mine through the foundation, so we could bring all our miners up to the same level if we really wanted to. Right. So if we right, I need to get rid of some of these goods. What better way to get rid of them than to put the awesome sink in? Repower it like that. God, there's power going everywhere. And then I might just dump a load of stuff into it. So not enough iron rods, really. Doop. Doop. So go here and make ourselves some iron rods. I know we've got a whole box of them up there, but that's too far to run. Oop. So if I was to dump the smart plates in there, can we do that? Let's grab and let's grab all of that and just dump all of that in here as well. Doop, there you go. Get rid of this copper from my hands. Ba-dum. Just use up some of the copper we've got in situ here. Mainly to use up this here, which should be done now. Yes, it is. Excellent. Right, let's wander up here. Action miners, Mark 1 miner. I want you facing directly west. Okay. And then we want you coming straight down. Where's that going to be? Is that going to be in between there? It's going to hit that smelter. But we might be able to rotate that smelter. I want it coming down here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Ah! Silly gravity. Uh. Although I might make another foundry one over here, move it over by 1 or 2, just hit that one. If we were to grab this and have it face this way, just got to test something. I just got to test something. So if I put in that there, and then remove the foundation underneath you. They don't lower their legs. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because you're not doing either. Okay, they have like supporting legs. But they don't. So that is completely supported by that weird cup thing there that's just, yeah. I think when I reload the game it might have the legs come back. I'm not sure. Not sure. They've got where are any buildings that are shown with the legs at all? No, I think they're underneath. We got here. Yeah, those things. These. They're supporting legs. Ah, so they don't show at all if you put them on foundation. I didn't know. I thought they were still there, but no, they're not there at all. Those legs are not there at all. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that means you would be here. The supporting legs would be here and here. I think they will reappear when you reload the game, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Foundation bridge over to a conveyor lift. Well, I was trying to do this here to see whether we could get past this elevator. Which I think we can. Elevator. Miner. So we want to go to like here somewhere. Up in the sky. So we could do that. I really wish you could just go click to there and it will go. Okay, so you're going from a input to an output. Yeah, here's the thing. Job done. But no. If I did indeed do this, which looks bananas, but don't worry, we can remove it again later. Do. Oh no, don't break that. Doop. Doop, doop, and doop. Delete. Oh, no. No. Very foolish hedgehog, no. You'll need the last one of those. Zoop over by 10. Zoop over by like another 10. Doop. Yeah. Delete filter? No. I know if you hold control or you when you got the thing up, if you tap control while looking at something, it will delete that one thing there. Oh, there's a filter G. What does that do? So it okay, cool. So now I hold control and it only selects foundation. That's cool. No, I did not know about that. And it says so right there on the screen. Thank you for pointing that out. That's quite cool. So you from there, can you come down here? No, this is too far. Made it oh. So now what I want to do is actually get rid of that, go into production to miners, and I want to stand on the edge of this so I stop moving. Thank you. And I kind of want to point you this way. That, get rid of you, and then boat you up to there. See, look at that. Now it comes out of there. Oh, it comes out of there a very weird angle. That's very strange. Maybe it needs to be one less than that. There. Doesn't have to be perfect, I just want to make it look perfect. Nope, that's doing even weirder stuff. That'll do. Oop. So now you're running and you should be producing us some copper. Oh, the copper comes out at an okay angle. Alright. This doesn't mean none of our actual copper factory is getting any resources, but, you know, that's fine. We do have more copper nearby, don't we? Although I think it's impure stuff, isn't it? There's a normal node there, so that's not too bad. That one's easy to get in. And isn't there a really good one down here? What's this? Oh, I never actually didn't we do that one? We did this one. Yes, we did this one. Large. No, I really want small, to be honest with you. Yeah. No. Yeah, there's coal down there, and there's Caterium, but it needs explosives to empty, so it's a good job Urkel's not here. He'd be losing the plot. Absolutely losing the plot at this. Urkel absolutely hates clipping. Absolutely losing the plot. I'm not a fan of that. It's not going to stay like that. It's just that I want these machines to continue running for the moment to just use up all the copper they got inside them. Because it's a pain. It's a pain in this game to have to pick up machines if they're full of stuff, because your inventory gets filled up so quickly. It's unbelievable. But okay, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth time. Into the darkened factory. Into the darkened factory. Oh, you hit the darkness. The darkness hits you out. Of course, this is not split evenly, but it doesn't matter. These only require 10 per minute, so they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. It's gonna spring in life anyway. There it is. It's springing to life. It's alive. It's alive. Then that one's gonna be alive. You're gonna get more than the rest of them, and that's fine. I could have brought this in here and evenly split it between the three. It's okay. Urkel's pretty better off not being here. Pretty better off not being here. Yeah, I could have very easily brought this in and split it between the three. That would have worked. But they're only 10 a minute, so it doesn't really matter if they're like this. This one belt can do 6 of these, so yeah. Okay, here we go. And these belts are not fast enough to actually come out and do anything. So these machines are going to start filling up. Because we've only got 60 out and you produce 75. That's fine. Up we go. You okay? You alright? That tells me I've got a messed up belt here. Yeah, that tells me I've got a messed up belt here. I am stuck. I am stuck. Oh, there we go. It's a known bug. Ah, see, that would tell me I've got a messed up belt and that the belt is like doubling up on itself. But I'm all for spinning stuff. I showed who was it yesterday when I showed off the crust underground, the resources spin underground, because that's quite fun. But yeah, yeah. Robotnik, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Here comes things. Here they come. Here they come. We're having a race. I'm not sure why that one's ahead of the rest. That should be the lowest belt, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one's... That's weird. Shorter distance to travel, I suppose, but even so... Oh, we might have to duck here. Bit of limbo time. Let's see. Book out. Blah, blah. Okay. In you go. You split evenly. This is not a very impressive factory, to be honest with you. I should spread these out as well. I need to have a gap between these because the actual constructors are one tile wider than they look like they are because of the offset here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so you should be getting just enough in, so 30 per minute, and you are doing 30 per minute, so that's fine. You should be getting just enough in order to run and do your thing. See, here we ran the machines over to the wall, didn't we? Okay. And then you output your goods, which is going to be only 40 per minute, and that goes into the box here, and then we have a box full of there. You're doing the same. You're producing 60 a minute, and you're using 60 a minute, so that's all fine there. And this is the only one that's got the broken ratio. So this wants 12.5 per minute. It's 50 a minute it wants, and we're currently bringing in 60, so these should back up soon, which will be fine. But we're splitting this and then splitting this, so this is an even split now, not a manifold anymore. I'd much rather try to keep my factories even split if I can, and not use the manifold thing, because I feel like it works better. But there are situations where the manifold just makes so much more sense. And then you're just going to produce ridiculous amounts of screws, if I remember serves correctly. Yeah, you produce 100 per minute. So I need to upgrade these belts to be Mark IIs. However, you're not going anywhere because you're both. I think both your containers are nearly full already. Oop. Yeah. Okay. So we've got this running and up and running. These can't be blueprinted because this is too big. That one probably can. That one can. How big is the larger blueprint machine? There's two blueprint machines, isn't there now? There's a 4x4. Is it a 6x6 or a 5x5? 5x5 would work for this. Ooh. There's a 5x5 and a 6x6. Oh, okay. So is there three of them then? Ah, okay. Right, so yeah, because this factory will fit in a 5x5 and then we can stack it. This one I think fits in a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is a 5. Oh yeah, it's the same as this factory, so yes, that's a 5x5 as well. So I can't actually blueprint. Thank you. We don't want cheap viewers. We want expensive, exotic viewers. Yeah. But I don't have to really worry that too much about that anyway, because, yeah. Cool, okay. Cool. Because I knew the main one had a limit of, it was a 4x4. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. I didn't know it was a 4x4. I knew that there was two versions of it. I knew that one was one size and one was another size. Okay. Right, we've got doors now, so although I am running these conveyor belts on the floor, but it makes sense because they're going in at the floor level as well. We could take them in at a higher level and bring them down inside, but I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. Nope. We're going to deal with jumping over. Ah. We're going to deal with jump over belts just to get there. Yeah, we can still get in and out, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, just about. But what I should do is I should put the door for this factory on this side. Because then there's no jumping around. You're here, there's space here. After you jump the conveyor belts, there's space here to get in and out of your factory. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Usual catwalks at path entrance and that is very true. That is very true. What I wanted to do was use the catwalks to figure out how high I want to make my buildings so that I know the spacing in between them. And I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I just built the buildings and put a roof in. So, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. The only other thing that I'm gonna get myself very confused on, excuse me, is if I have another set come in here and we come in here and I want to build up, so this is this is the steel plate factory, and if we want to build more steel plates, we're going to go up. That's the plan. We're going to build vertically. Okay, maybe if we need a bajillion plates, we'll have to do something else about it, but we're going to build upwards. And if I bring another belt in, I don't know. I mean, one more belt coming in is going to be easy because it can come in and it can just go up and connect to it. But then, what about the next floor above that? How do we do that? How do we get a belt? I mean, we've got faster belts. I could always make a faster belt and then just put a splitter there and go up. We could put a splitter like there on the end. Then off of the end of that, you go up to a splitter there, and then you go up. And you just do you do that, and then you have like a splitter down here with some materials for it. You have a splitter down here, and then you have a splitter up above. And then you have the splitter takes in from this one, goes that way, and then splits out and goes up again. And then you have another one of these like that, just with a splitter in between them. Go away. No, go away. No. Go away. And then each floor would have a splitter, and that splitter would go away from us into the building. So that's easy doable. The only problem to that is that if I did that, putting splitters on these belts now, as you can see, would cause a lot of clipping. A lot of clipping, indeed. Chicks, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Hedgehog wants a hedgehog viewer. I don't want a hedgehog viewer. I have a hedgehog viewer. It's called a mirror. See a hedgehog viewer whenever I like. Yeah. Or I could do the original plan of bringing in another belt and then going up, but then the second belt's easy because second belt should just come along to here and then go up. That's not a problem. Third belt, however, can't come to here and go up because there's already a conveyor belt here. So you have to go back to this one and go up, then back again and go up, and back again and go up. Ooh, hold on. How big are elevators? They are humongous. Put on a separate belt, use a lift to bring in to the right height once I got into the building. Yeah, I was just thinking we can move this back a bit. It could go in. We could go split it and then go up. But that would be reliant on double belts. And we might need more fast than that, so I think I'll bring in the belts as it is, like this, and maybe we'll go. We'll just have it come across, come to here, and then go up, and then the next one will just come back a tile and go up, and the next one will come back a tile and back a tile and back a tile and back a tile until we run out of tiles, and then we'll figure something out. By then we'll have faster belts, so we'll be able to probably split and merge and do things. Just if I want to incorporate the faster belts, I need to kind of incorporate it into the build. I need to incorporate it into the build now rather than later. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. But I can't do it here, can I? Well, yes, I can. So let's have it. So if I put I need cable. I need cable. Where's Deadpool's best friend when you need him? Oop, cable, yoink. Okie dokie, Draven, have a good one. It is 2 AM, so yeah. I understand completely. I should probably think about doing the same myself. but I'm on a mission to try and figure this all out. I can't believe I've basically been streaming for 3 hours, and all I've basically done is connect the factory that we built last time up, and that's it. But oh well, doesn't matter. Does not matter. So if that was in the middle of the foundation like that, go away, chainsaw, shoot. And we ran a one like that. That's a no-no. That's a no-no, because that would look, where's the door? That would look like that, and we don't want that. That does not look right at all. What? It's only 1 PM there? Well, it's nearly 2 AM here, so oh, right, okay. So if I wanted to be able to incorporate elevators inside the buildings, we have the Mark II belts and these are only Mark Is. We could run Mark II belts in and we could already build a second floor of buildings. We have the technology to do that now. If I wanted to do that, we would have to move all these machines out by one and make this whole thing bigger by 1 tile to give me enough space to do that. Which is completely doable. Maybe. Because our actual boxes are kind of in the way if we did that. I don't need to zoom that far. Would you ramp down and then do it 1 meter ramp? Yeah, there we go. Nice soft approach. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. This is going to involve filling my inventory completely full, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Redline storage containers don't have the supports, so they can't build their own supports. What I should do then is we should stop the stuff coming in. Not that I think any of the stuff coming in is moving anymore. When one boat is. Oh, it's alright. You carry on. You have plates. Give it to you. Okay. them around. Screws, take all. Screws, take all. Screws, take all. Screws. Okay, no. Take all. Screws. Okay. Right. Do 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 do. The weird irony here is that this was already set up like this before, and then I've removed it, and then I've put another one in, so put it back again where I was. No. Turn off soup mode. Oh, I didn't move you. Give me a couple of pipe packs so we can build more stuff. Well, show me, I haven't progressed at all from the last stream when it comes to that sort of thing. I have been purely designing factories. And figuring out where I want things to go. And trying to get like the fundamentals right for it, so I don't don't mess anything up with it. Yeah, all we're doing is building. Yep, all we're doing is building right now. And building and rebuilding. This is a problem. However, this is our ramp that comes up to the back here, and if we put a wall in here, we obviously can't get back here. But that's okay, because we shouldn't need a wall back here. Got a door there. We can put a door here. We can put a door. Let's put a door in here. Let's do that. Let's put a door there and a door there. There you go. So we can super. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow, my shoulder. You have been sat down for too long. No, I haven't. How dare you. Okay. I'm going to change them to middle doors. I feel like that's a nicer way of getting around the corner rather than nearly headbutting that rock as you come out. Yeah. Okay, let's put you. No, let's put you. Oh, okay, let's get rid of you. And let's put you here. You don't need to be a double walled outlet, you really only need to be a single walled outlet, but we'll stick with a double one in case we want to get inside on this corner as well. Stretch. Right. So we don't want to rebuild this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's break that and this 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 and this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The constructors want to go in the center, so that's the valid point, and then want to come one more down. Is that right? That gives us space to walk down the center. Okay, that constructor is facing the wrong direction. That's fine. Okay, so here, so clipping on another's clearance. Where? Oh, the roof. The roof is technically not high enough. That's okay. So that's valid. So if we come in one, okay, I should stand here then. Right, so boom, 1, 2. Open factory, let anything to progress much. Okay. 1, 2, like that. Okay. There's space between everything. Okay, so then there is a 2 gap between everything, correct? Oh, there's a 1 gap between everything. Okay, there's a 1 gap there. There's a 1 gap. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, right. So I want to have space for this guy. Actually, this guy can now sit right in the center in between the two, so that's not so bad. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a splitter, this one here, doop doop doop, and it's going to sit on that mark in there, and then this one's to be a merger, and we'll just sit on that mark in there. Loads of space around it, that's fine. Now we've added space between the two. I could have actually probably left this just as narrow. I just need space between them, so I need to make it longer rather than that. So maybe we don't want to do this. Maybe I actually want to bring this splitter to be like there, so that I can do that and still. That should allow, yeah, that machine's still valid. Okay. So that's up against it. So we go 1, 2, 3. Is that right? No, we're gonna go 2. Okay. So snap, hold the button, and then just one. Well, actually, we can snap and hold the button there. Press H to lock it in place, and then just go 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Perfectly lined up. Everything's perfect. Excellent. All right. Okay. Which means the merger wants to go and live there. So its output's on the line. Is that what we did? Yeah. So then if we wanted to bring a one down, it can come from there. So the floor above can feed into the floor below. That's the idea. That's the idea. We're not doing that just yet. Okay. And then you will come out to here. You will come out to here. You will go into there. You go into there. And then we want to have a double belt. Oh, really? That's so annoying. Belt goes into there. You fill with iron plates. You fill with iron plates. Sort. Okay, so boom, there's a Mark II belt. So then the one above this is going to come into there. Okay, cool. Right, so now what I want to do is I don't want to put the floor in here. The floor needs to go up a little bit higher than this. What does it? What does it? Hold on. There. Very straight. So that is the one where it says encroaching on other ones because it's the lights. It gets the lights, but the lights then don't shine through above, so that's fine. So if I was to take you and I wanted to put a power line above you, I can't because one, I don't have enough cable. Can't I have you be straight up and there? No. You connect to that, you connect to that, you connect to that. Okay, that should power you guys. You're going to be iron plates. Okay. And you're going to have a Mark II belt come in here like this. Now that's not going to work because we don't have Mark II belts coming down anyway, but Mark II internally, because then this goes up to the floor above. So now let's do this one. This is a little bit more complicated because stop. How big is my inventory? That's there for space. Okay. You're going to get removed and you're going to be put onto the roof, no doubt, because space is going to become different. So let's get rid of this here. Amber, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. So the first splitter comes in and will sit there. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. There's a snake in my boot. I don't know why I do that. We're going to run a roof on top of this as well, so we don't actually need that seal along there. Let's run the foundation across there so we know where the power line is going to be. So we want to have a foundry, no, not foundry, a constructor that wants to be set on here, and it wants to go 1, 2, that, and then is it 2 or is it 1? 2. Okay. Then you want to do the same but on the other side. So you go there and go valid 1, 2. You sit there and then we'll come. But you can't do that because then you're encroaching on the other one's space. Doing PC repairs, so for someone who got a free PC from this school. Don't know the boss is locked down and was able to reset the Dell recovery. Yeah, the boss. Even like doing a complete boss reset with the jumpers on the motherboard won't reset the password. That's a wonderful security feature, which makes sense. It makes perfect sense. So there, 1. 1's enough for us to come down there. Is that? Did we do 1 on this one? No, I think we did 2. But then this has got more space in it because it's not doing as much stuff. So, boom, 1. Oof. That does not leave enough space for an elevator to go in there, but an elevator should still be able to go in there because of the space of, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so we now want another splitter, which is going to sit there. 1 there. Conveyor belt mark 1s. It's a bit easier to do now, actually. We're not cramp everything together. Who'd have thought that not cramping everything together would be such a good idea? Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Merger. Going to go there and it's going to go out. Okay, and then there's going to be another merger which is going to live there and it's going to point that way. Another merger which is going to live there, it's going to point that way. And then a mark 2 in. Okay. Right, and then you were going to do a rods. Yes. Paste. I should really get the copy paste on my mouse. copy, paste, 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 paste. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So, and then we'll do power. Power's going to be up there. 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 You connect to that one. To that one. The knee bone's connected to the elbow. The elbow's connected to the cheekbone. And the cheekbone's connected to the doctor that's really confused by how this person's still alive. Okay. And there we go. Okay. And that's only 60, but we have 120 belt out so that we can belt in from the next floor down to it, and we can belt from this one up. And it's just a copy of this above, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine, yeah. College doesn't do that for our loaner computers. People keep stealing from the school. What MacBooks for graphics like that? There should be a thing for basically there should be. You can get. Hang on, let me remember the wording here correctly. It's not. You can get custom firmware, but it's not firmware. It's bootlock. Bootlock. I think it's called bootlock. It's basically the before Windows or Mac OS or whatever loads, you can have a thing that checks like it pings. It basically it pings. It's not even software in the operating system. It will ping the internet and it will go my MAC address, and that's not a Mac OS. That's the actual MAC address of the computer, which is the identification of the computer. Is this am I valid, basically? And the database somewhere goes yes you are or no you're not. And if it's not, then it will brick the whole thing, and you have to take it back to your admin team to get it unlocked. That is something they used to do to the predecessor to Microsoft Surface. I can't remember what it was called now, but it had that in it, and it was it would lock it. Play Azure for a custom image. Yeah, an image. Yeah, the image for the OS image. Yeah. So yeah, it can work on any computer that uses the boot manager system, the NTFS. If it has that, yeah. I'm not sure what it's called. It's a custom, either a custom OS image or it's been a long time. As I said, the last time I had any dealings with that, it was on Microsoft Palm Pilot, which is the predecessor to Surface, and was 20 years ago. But it ran. It only worked if you were connected to the internet, obviously, and most machines were connected to the internet. So, but it basically pinged to check with the internet to find out whether it was valid, and if it got a valid signature, then it would work for 30 days offline, I think it was, and then it needed to ping again. And if it couldn't get a ping, it would give you a warning, and then when it failed for like a third time, so if you had it for 90 days and didn't take it online, it would stop working. So you had to then get it back to your own end. So if someone stole the device, they could only use it for 90 days at the most before it would stop working. But I don't know what they're called for days. I assume they're still out there, but I don't know what the I don't know how you look into that sort of thing. It's yeah, that was it's as well. I used to work for a PC recycling centre. BitLockers, I think. Yeah, BitLockers are probably a modern day version of it. Because you can also encrypt hard drives and stuff, can't you? You can use BitLocker. BitLocker is encryption. You can do that. So GPT file systems, you can actually have it so that they if you take the hard drive out and put it in another machine, it just doesn't work. It just no at all. But then there are means and ways around that sort of things if you have the knowledge for it. There's means and ways around everything if you've got the knowledge for it. But BIOS is one of those things that's very difficult. You would need to be able to hardware refresh the BIOS to get rid of the password, and that involves you having access to like the Dell or whatever it is. So yeah. Oh, is my inventory full? Yes, my inventory's full. I could really be getting rid of that quartz on me, to be honest with you. I don't know why I have that. Bootlocker. It's just called Bootlocker. Is that what it is? Is that the that would require a well, not a username and password, because if it's username and password and you're loaning the machines out to somebody, then you need to give them the username and password. You need something that has to like talk to some internet service or something, talk to the cloud, like once every 90 days or something, and then go, oh, I haven't had a valid signature for 90 days. I'm going to stop working. Batteries going bad. Let's call that time from 2020. Is it worth it? And I don't mean it's like old tech. I mean it is. Sometimes the batteries are more expensive than the actual laptops are. So, is it worth it? Right, you are the same as that one over there. So we'll just do the same build. We do a splitter, which comes in there, and we'll stop there. We have a merger. We'll sit not there. Actually, the merger will sit here. Or will it? Maybe the merger will sit there. Maybe. I'm not sure on this one because this is going to be coming by one. Oop. Windows Phone is a 218 gigabyte SSD. That's well big enough. That's well big enough. Windows 11 doesn't actually use that much space. Not the basic install for it. It also depends on what it's doing. If it's just coursework stuff, then text documents and images don't take up that much space. So. Put it there. Four gigs of RAM, it shouldn't be able to run 11 at all. Unless it's got 11 home on it or something. I don't know what the requirements are for home, but doesn't 11 require 8 gig of RAM, wasn't it? The system requirements for 11. Oh, I can't snap you between these two, yeah. Yeah, Windows 11's only like 54 gig, I think. Right? The base installed of it. If I put you there, I should do some interesting jiggery pokery with the However, you're the exception to this rule because you can't actually have a second floor yet. Because I don't have the belts to get that working. So you are going to do... Oh, we got... Yeah, car screws. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, my brain's like, hang on a minute. What did I use the right pattern last time? I did use the right pattern last time. Yeah. Windows 10 and education was 120 gig. I think Windows 10 actually had a bigger hard drive requirement space than 11 did, I believe, if I remember rightly. So right, so you're just going to have that there, and then you're going to split evenly between that and that and that, and that'll be fine there. You split evenly between this, and this needs to have Mark II belts coming out of this anyway. We're doing 100 a minute out of that. This was just 200 screws, and we could go up and do another 200 screws, but we couldn't merge them down to this until we get Mark III belts. Needs 4 gig of RAM to run with. Oh, okay. Thought Windows 11 had higher. Oh no, Windows 11 is that's got the you must have TMP. Is it called TMP? No, it's not called TMP. TPM. I can't remember what the hell the thing's called. Some of that when Windows 11 come out, my motherboard didn't support, which was very annoying. TM something, some special security feature thing. Was it just TPM? Was it just called TPM? I don't think it was an F in it. My Ryzen 1700 didn't support it. Because it was a first gen Ryzen, didn't support it. It had the chip, but didn't have version 2. It had version 1.1, and it required version 2. If I had brought the motherboard in the second half of the year, so instead of buying it brand spanking new, if I'd have waited 6 months and brought the second revision of it, it would have had the 2.0 chip on it, but it didn't. So I had to buy a whole new thing, which is fine because, you know, it's a perfect excuse to Yeah, trusted platform. Yeah, TPM 2.0. Yeah. Why doesn't there was an F in it? Something in my brain is telling me there was an F in it. I'm like, no, there's clearly not an F in it. You must be going mad, Hedgehog. You must be losing your mind. Don't know. I used to follow loads of like hardware stuff all the time. I used to be like right on it, really like absolute. You know, if there was new tech coming out, I would absolutely want to read everything about how it works and how it happened and blah blah. And I ended up eventually getting to the point of like I have read so many technologies that never are going to happen because they're just never going to come about to be actual things that people are going to use. You know, so much stuff that Microsoft and Apple and Samsung and all that sort of stuff are all like, yeah, we'll have all this wonderful stuff in our phones and things, and then the next generation, we abandon that because no one used it. It's like, oh, great. So yeah, but yeah, so I just kind of gave up on doing it all. I just yeah. Mod Intel desktop supported on DDR4. Yeah, as I said, this was the first generation Ryzens when the AMD Ryzen first came along. The motherboards for the first generation didn't support it, but if you had the motherboards that supported the Ryzen 2000 series, they did support it. So yeah, it's just a timing thing. Just yeah. Also did a BIOS update for Zero for hacking AMD CPUs for 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. The 0-day exploits and stuff. There are hundreds of them, if not thousands of them, across multiple processors everywhere. It's just the only time you ever hear about them is if someone starts exploiting them, then they put a fix out. There was that whole thing with the Intel chips that they had a vulnerability in them for like 8 years or something before somebody discovered it, and then they put a patch out to fix it, and it screwed all their performance ratings, didn't it? It made their chips slower in benchmarking because they were doing something that was not secure to get better performance out of it. Which is, you know, fine. AMD's done that as well. I'm sure of it. AMD's done that as well. I'm not hating on Intel, but you know, it's one of those things of like, so all this wonderful stuff we've got, nothing's safe, nothing's secure. If humans made it, humans can break it. It's as simple as that. It's you know, nothing's completely secure. Okay, so you're taking in the this slow stuff now, aren't you? Yeah. Taking those instead. Can I upgrade this belt? Yes, I can. Go faster. Taking more faster. Go. Standard points to next coupon. Yes. Don't know how many coupons you actually need. Best store on the planet. Right. Okay. So we have built things in modularity with modularity in mind. Is modularity a word? It sounds like it should be a word, but don't. Yes. So now these buildings can be blueprinted if we have blueprints. and we can just copy and paste them up and up and up. So we can do that, which would be awesome. Yeah. I was thinking about someone using the processing power of 1M smart toothbrushes to hack something. Really? I mean, yeah. Can't sound British, I'm butchering the word. Modularity. Is it modularity? With modularity in mind. It sounds like it should be a word, but I'm not convinced it is. Not sure. Yeah, so this is working here, this is doing this job here, this is fine, so we have this here now. Yeah, modularity is a word. Okay, so yes, so we have built this with modularity in mind. Cool, so we can copy and paste and move it up and that'll be fine. Okay. Use the power of 3 million smart toothbrushes. Why would you even need a smart toothbrush? Unless it was smart enough to know, you know, like I'm brushing my teeth and it suddenly goes, we've detected cancer in your teeth or something, you know, mouth cancer. That's fine, but I don't think they do brushes that smart. I think he's broken. I think that giant tick thing is broken. He's not wandering around at all. He's just sort of stood there doing nothing. Smart toothbrush. Well, I bet that what that is. There's one there as well. Is connected to the internet, so it knows how many times you've used it, so we can tell you that it's broken when it's not broken. It's perfectly well, but they released a new firmware for it that slowed it down, so it doesn't work properly anymore. So you should buy a new toothbrush. That's why it's connected to the internet. It was like there was that car wash as well. Did anyone see that? There was somebody managed to hack a car wash and use it to wreck a car that was in the car wash. Completely smash a car to pieces because for some reason it was the car wash was connected to the internet and had no security on it at all. It was just open. You log into it, and if you could get the compatible software for it, yeah. You could control the car wash and make it do whatever you wanted it to do. So yeah, they managed to smash the windscreen of a car open and do a bits and pieces, and yeah. He is chilling, but he's been chilling. He's just been stood there for like hours, like just looking out. Like his mates are wandering around. He's just standing here, like staring out into the abyss. He was over there staring at a rock for ages as well. But as I said, I'm sure this is the one that I saw. He ran into the poison and then started running around. But he's not doing any idle animations. He's not doing the stand up on his right legs or... not doing the wandering around like that, but I don't know. I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him, you know? Oh, there he goes. He stood up. Oh, maybe I scared him. Are you going to move though? Going to do any walkabouts? He doesn't seem to want to move. It might be the same one that I put foundation on top of. He's just stuck. Maybe his legs. I don't know. He's not wandering. That's the problem. He's not wandering. He's just standing there menacingly. Yeah. You can still make them run away. If you zap them, they run away. But will he move again, or will he just stand there? My inventory is full, isn't it? Yes, he is. Yeah, you can kill them. You can kill them, but we got a couple of them around, and then they're not really any problem at all. It's just that I'm worried about him. He just stood there doing nothing while his friends all run around. He's not getting your exercise. We'll leave you there then, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Ready, 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 ready. Okay, let's dump that in there. Right, okay. So let's build a second foundry. Yep. Ooh. Wow, I've got loads of iron ingots on me. Loads of iron ingots on me. It's fine. Doop. They're probably sliding down belts that are facing the wrong direction as you actually slow down coming down them. Yeah, let's build a second one of these over here somewhere. You've got 4 coupons for us. That's okay. I think we can shut you down now. How are you doing for stuff? You are... Oh, you're good. Okay, right. Let's grab that. Put that in here. You are full. Are you backed up here? You are backed up here. That's fine. How are you doing? You're out of copper. Oh, okay. Cool. So you're out of copper ingots, but we have enough plates. Okay. Let me sell some of these plates just to get that out of there. Give me 200 plates. Yeah. Got bread. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so all of these shut down. Just need to do that one there. What are we getting for plates? That was 720 per minute, and we're now getting 1,720. Cool. Okay. Let's grab 200 of those. Put our bauxite away. Bum, 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 bum. Need to go through this stuff here. What's ma'am, Bentley Sam, Caterham. Did I get enough to do? Did I do that one? No, that requires high-speed connectors to get the Mach 3. Okay. That requires quick wire. Oh, we got some quick wire. How much quick wire do we get? 310. And I'll put all the put all the plates away. Me boop. Drink. Bam. Ethereum, go do the AI limiter thing. Oh, sometimes standard structures. So I'd punch them together. Yeah, you can.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I want that, but that's way expensive. So yeah. Mycelia, we don't need that. Nutrition, we've done all that, but we need iron rods and wire. We don't have one of those. We don't have enough of those. We just need wire for that, but oop. Boop. Nutrients. What does this want? This wants steel pipes as well. We're in at 46. We need 50, right? Yeah. Damn you. Power slugs. We can do the power slugs. Let's do the power slug things. We can scan for the power slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
I want that, but I don't want to spend 100 modular frames on that just yet. Yeah, alien megafauna. I have no idea how to do that. Unknown chemical element. Isn't that SAM? That's not SAM. That's going to be non-metallic, a multivariate chemical element largely present in a solid state. Retrieval and research are necessary to establish classification. Unknown non-metallic and multivalent chemical element. Huh? I don't think that's SAM because that's SAM. Alien megafauna, so they want us to kill aliens for that. We'll do that later, that's fine. Okay, alright, so let's put that away, put that away. Glucose transport, is that first? Yeah, blueprints. No, we need steel for that. Logistics Mark 3, we need steel for that. Extended powerful hypertubes. I wouldn't mind getting that though, because that's got more inventory slots. Another hand slot. The Xeno basher that we're never going to make. We don't need it. The inventory slots are nice though. So, boop, boop. Rods and more copper. Also, can we get on top of that? Can we figure out a way to get up there before yeah. Not too fast about the hand slot, it's more the inventory slots that I'm interested in. And I want to go riding the thing again because yeah, I think that's going to be a good way to bring the stream to a close because I am tired. So wing. I do have signs. I should really put the doors in there so I wouldn't have to do that. I should really mark what these things are so I know what's what, when, where, and how. Okay, how do we get up? That's not high enough. Maybe we build a lookout tower up here. Nope. And then we can, yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. We just need to run up here as soon as we slap the button. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's give this a try.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Yes.
In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Awesome. We're not traveling that way now. We're traveling this way. Cool. Yay. Don't right click. Don't right click. We're unlocking loads more of the map. Look at it go. And there we are. We're not doing this, the stupefy thing yet. Absolutely no idea where we are. It's become very, very, very misty, very foggy. There's the horizon. We're moving away from the station again. That's a shame. That's a shame. There's some weird, like, that looks like the more to darkness down there, which is over here somewhere. Don't right click. Oh, we hit the edge of the map. Ah, we hit the physical edge of the map. Okay, cool. Cool, so this is the actual physical edge of the map. You cannot travel any further. So that's the island we're supposed to be on. And I think if you come this far, you start getting injured and die. Yeah, that's just a giant hole over there. Ah, oh no, there's nothing. Ah, bonk, out. Slidey, 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 slide. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so we managed to make it all the way to there. Cool. No, when you launch any milestone, the pod on top of the hub takes off and flies away. If you can get on top of it and jump on top of it, when you get to the map height and you start taking damage, you can leap off of it and fly around places. So let me reset, because I have the game set to I keep all my inventory and everything. The first time I did it, we ended up shooting up here and landing over here somewhere. The second and third time wasn't so great. Like we did one that went over this way as well, so that's why we got two ways, and now we've gone that way. So I'm mapping the whole island, and I'm learning to like up here off the edge of the map is like, it looks like a giant kraken. I want to try and land inside the krakens more. It looks like this giant evil kraken. Over here, there's an island that has square patches of multicolored land on it, which is really weird. So yeah, there's a couple of things dotted around, like in the world map. I think to the north, there's a whole island. Looks like you could explore it. Like it's I know it's just a background piece. So if we let me go up. If you look to the north, you see, I think loads of them are actually in here, but there's some, see that weird green thing there? That weird green thing there, it's obviously, it's a glitch. As we get closer to it, it would look better. That's what a whole island looks like. That whole island there, you can't get to that island over there, but from the sky, it all has that weird green glitch on it. It's got like a checker pattern. But in fact, you can see it. You can see it. There it is. See it over there? Green? Yeah. But you can't get to that island at all. You can't get to that island whatsoever. But there's an island to the north, if you fly up there, that kind of looks like... Again, you can't get to it, but it looks like you should be able to explore it. It looks like it's got trees and stuff on it. It's not just a blank desert. It's got trees and everything on it. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, the low texture, but from here it looks a bit weird, but when you're up in the sky that high up, it's got a checkerboard pattern of like a decent texture and then just weird green, and then another decent texture of weird green. So yeah, and I know they're all just put in there because it's just background, otherwise it would just look dull and boring out there. But as I said, the island to the north that we nearly landed on, so all the way up here, I think you can get to here. We landed well outside the map up here somewhere. We were off the map, but there was an island that you fell through, but it had trees and it had like proper. It looked like somewhere that they had started filling out, if that makes sense. You know, not just a random. The ones down there, they don't have any trees or anything on it whatsoever. They're just generic flat things. So, but yeah. What's going on with that weird shadow on that thing? That's odd. Yeah, but so yeah, if you complete a milestone and then can run and jump on top of the freighter will take you up. It doesn't instant kill you. You start taking damage, and as soon as you start taking damage, if you don't jump, if you run off the edge, you can run in certain directions. If you jump, you end up generally going straight up in the air and coming back down again. And you can almost touch that space station. You can almost get to it. It's an actual physical thing. So I don't assume it's got a hitbox, but we nearly hit it once. Yeah, but I've been trying to do that for ages. So now I know I have a surefire way to get on top of the thing. It's kind of awkward to get on top of it though. You got to make sure you have to tower up somewhere nearby, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can't get up there. You die before you reach the station. But as I said, as soon as you start taking damage, if you run off a direction or jump, you'll become ragdoll and start floating, and you can nearly get to it. So yeah, I don't think I can do another one of these. Can we? Can we do any of these? Let's get inventory slots as well. Ooh, can I do any of these? Might give it another try. Hold on. I'll show you what it's like getting all the way up to. I need 1 iron plate. Okay. Let's try again. Here we go. Push button. Go. Run. Run. Jump. Run.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Then we're going to take damage soon. Jump. Oh, no, I don't think. Nope, I don't think we're going up it. I think we're going down. Yeah, we're going down. In fact, I'm still alive. This is interesting. There's the moor. There's the island. Oh, it's in the south. So the island that I was talking about with the trees and stuff on it is in the south. So this is going to hurt. Can we make it? Can we make it to the station? Come on, come on. Is it solid? Is it solid? Ow! Oh, it instantly killed me. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so jumping doesn't really work then. You need to run off a direction and jump. You can't just jump straight. It doesn't work because it's moving too fast. But if you run and jump, you can go places. You can really go places. So cool. Got loads more inventory space. That's awesome. Got another hand slot. That's cool. I don't really want to make the Xeno basher, so I don't need that. And we've also got new stuff to build, haven't we? We got a truck station and a tractor. Yay! We could drive around the tractor. Yay! What was the other thing we unlocked? What was the other one we unlocked? That one was it? Just the Xeno basher. Yeah. Okay. I suppose the next thing I want to do is either unlock that or Logistics Mark 3, but I need to get steel production going, which we are nowhere near ready for, but I would very much like to get a second one of this running, and then maybe look at actually expanding the factory, because I've been faffing about for quite a while. But I did rebuild the foundry system. We chose a different thing there. We have obviously got all that actually running. We have the connection between the two. And the jetpacks, we're nowhere near jetpack yet, so. Just trying to think where I might want to put the yeah. So I think do we want to go this way or want to go that way? Which way did we want to go with the factory? I can't remember. What way? I think we're going to go that way, out to the waterfall. I think that's probably where we're going to rebuild the factory. So yeah, we're going to build on top of here. So this is where we'll start putting in our next stuff, which is going to be Oh, did it land? Did I miss it? No, it must land already here. Yeah, it's going to be the we'll start doing the assemblers again, although I don't think I have no cable. Okay, yeah, need to start making the assembly stuff as well, so we'll start doing that next time. That'll be on Friday. Friday's going to be starting an earlier stream because I am not at work on Friday. I traded my days for work, so I'm going to be here, so I'm going to do an earlier stream. I don't know what time I'm going to start it. I think I've got it scheduled for 7 o'clock. But I might start even earlier than that just to be awkward. Depends on everything. So yeah, I need to redo our copper as well. We have a copper coming in currently. So yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Cool. Right. Let's leave this one here. Let's come back next time, and we'll carry on from there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Bop. Yeah. We're back in the crust tomorrow, and we'll see how far we can go in the crust tomorrow, and then as I said, Thursday we'll be back. Want to try and get out of bed early? I mean, you don't have to get out of bed early. I do always appreciate you being here. Thank you very much thank you very much for all of you for spending your time and being here. I'm thank you very, very much. But yeah, I can't remember what time I've actually got the stream set up for. Let me have a quick looky look. What have I got it set for? I've got it set for awesomely, YouTube doesn't tell me. It just says it's scheduled for the 20th of September. Doesn't tell me the time that I have it. Great, well done, YouTube. That's really fantastic. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Let's see whether that one tells me. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't tell me the time I've got them set up for. On the actual YouTube studio, it doesn't tell me what time I have it set up for. Yeah. That's fantastic. Well done, YouTube. That's a really. I'm sure it used to. I'm sure when you moused over it, it used to tell you when it was there. I can't even change the schedule. What? Okay, so no, it's currently scheduled to go live at 10:45 in the morning. That is not the time I want to be streaming, I'm afraid. No, that's not correct. It should be 7, but it might be earlier than 7. I haven't decided yet. In fact, it probably will be earlier than 7 because I'm here all day. So let's make it like 2 o'clock or something. Let's just yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Is the crush wrong too? It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. I don't even know what time this one was scheduled for then. Yeah, crush is set for 10:45 as well. That's got to be 11 o'clock because I won't be home from work until then. So yeah. Yeah. I would if Discord wouldn't do a reloady thing. So scheduled for nothing. Yeah. I set them all up on my phone, but editing anything on your phone and YouTube Studio is just awful. I don't even know what time this one was scheduled for. What time was this one scheduled for? This one was scheduled for, it doesn't tell me because it's already gone live, so I have no idea what time this one was actually supposed to go live. So yeah, who knows. Yeah. How do you know when you plan to stream? Well, I know obviously I know when I finish work, so it's 11 p.m. every night, but for me 11 p.m. every night, but obviously Friday I'm not at work for the day. Normally I have Tuesdays off, but I swapped my Tuesday for a Friday this week, so I'm going to stream early because I'm also off Saturday, so I can just do. So yeah. That 20:45 should be 10 a.m. No, it's 10:45 it was scheduled for. I think that's the time I started. That's the time I did the streams. Like I scheduled them all, and I then had to go through and edit them all, and I thought I edited them all, and I just didn't. I guess I missed some, but I've now changed it. So so tomorrow's stream is 11 p.m. as usual, and then Friday's one. I think I don't know what I just set it for. What did I just set it for? 2 o'clock? Don't want to do 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock's not. Just go for a 2 o'clock afternoon. Let's go for a 2 o'clock, and then we'll go to 2 a.m. And see if I can do a 12-hour Satisfactory stream. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Early stream? I'm bound to miss it. No, chicks, I'm sure you'll be here spot on time, as you always are. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah. 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 11 p.m. is my 10 a.m. Yes. Streamer has no idea what's going on. Nope. Not most of the time. Kind of make it up as I go. Seems to be the best way for it to work. Yeah. Anyway, this one we are definitely going to leave here. I know what's going to happen now. Right now, I'm going to record a video because I don't have a video set up for tomorrow yet. Because I missed a recording earlier because of time and things. So I'm going to go and do that. And I'm going to go to bed. And we'll come back tomorrow. So yes, tomorrow, 11 p.m. UK time, we shall be back. And we shall play more of the crust, and then Friday we're back in Satisfactory. Yeah. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I do hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.